Hey everyone, how are you doing? I hope everyone's doing well today. Today is March 20th. It is a Thursday. What does that make today? Absolutely nothing, but that's okay. Not every day has to be a holiday, but today I will be doing my Sonic Marathon that I do every month. Thing is, as you all know, this month has been Sonic Month, which I am doing for charity in hopes of supporting Extra Life, a cause that I care very dearly about. As you see, the thing is, when I was growing up, I was constantly sick, just all the time sick. And it sucked. Oh, the chat box is broken on this scene too. I can fix that, just hold on a sec. I don't know how that happened. Not a big deal, I just don't know how it happened. There. So, I was constantly sick as a kid. I couldn't attend school enough. The doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong, and even if they could, like, treatment for things like that can get really expensive, and you know, a lot of parents, if they don't have treatment options, they're more likely to just leave their kids to their own devices. Which is very unfortunate. I missed out on schooling, and the reason that I made out as well as I did is because, you know, I had access to the internet and I was thirsty for knowledge. I'm the kind of person who cares about learning. Not every kid is that lucky, and, you know, if you can donate even a little bit, it all really helps sick kids in need. And we've got some incentives. When 1500 is reached, Sonic and the Black Knight will be added to the streams that I will do. 2000, Sonic 4, Episodes 1 and 2, and so on. Honestly, I'm not really expecting us to reach further than Black Knight, but it would be nice if we could reach Black Knight. I set my goals above and beyond when I set the incentives for this. But yeah, if you can spare anything at all, it all really helps. All of the money goes directly to the charity. None of it is handled by me, even for a moment. Now, today I will be doing an all Emeralds marathon. I'm a little intimidated by this, because I haven't practiced at this very much. In particular, I'm kind of nervous about Sonic 1 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Specifically Sonic and Knuckles part, not Sonic 3 itself. I know I've helped Dot through it before, but some of those blue sphere stages can be a pain in the butt in Sonic and Knuckles. So, I don't know how long this is going to take. I feel like it would be better if I just get underway sooner rather than later, you know? Why is the chat not showing the user icons? A little odd. Okay, that should fix that. It is true though, Sonic 1 doesn't give you a whole lot of stages to make mistakes in the special stages. So, first game up will be Sonic 1. I am not going to be running a timer. I'm curious about how long it'll take, but I feel like I will be more comfortable doing this if I am not being timed. Sega. 10 hours and 1 minute? Got all these empty save files. Sonic. Let me move my mic a little bit. That's better, I think. I want to sit back a little, basically. Oh god, don't even... I couldn't even get 1 emerald when I was playing through Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis. That was something. Because the special stage feels just as screwed up in that game as the rest of the game feels. It's really weird. So in Sonic 1, you have to get 50 rings and have them at the end of the stage. It means it behooves me to be more careful than usual. Normally I'm damage boosting through a lot of this. You also only get 2 chances per zone because Act 3 does not have a giant ring. Whoop. Crap. As long as I get in here, it's okay. Dink, 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 dink. Crap, 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 crap. Dink. Dink. Oh crap. Dink, dink. Dink, dink. The amount of control you have over Sonic in the special stage is a lot more than you think. Not only can you jump off of the walls, but you have a lot of, like, air control of Sonic. You were saying oh crap yourself? That makes sense. Going for this results in me routing a bit differently than I normally would. For obvious reasons. Oops. Platform was trying to kill me for a moment there. Now, Sonic 1 only has 6 emeralds, as opposed to the 7 that you're all used to. Officially, this has also been used as a reason that Sonic can't transform in this game. Sonic, please. No! Thank you for the follow. That's very unfortunate, because that's one of our easy special stages. Like, in terms of access, I mean. There's no particular point in me worrying too much about it in this stage, since this is the boss stage. So let's just play normally on Act 3 of each zone. There we go. Not that I don't have more than enough rings anyway. We've got 1 emerald so far out of 6. Crap! Hey, Souffle. How are you? And also, hey, Grilson. Did the caption say hate Wilson? That's pretty funny. Now, Marble Zone is a pretty tricky one, because there's so many dangers in this zone. And I'm not used to approaching this stage patiently anymore. Even though as a kid, that was the name of the name of the game with this zone. Okay, that's enough rings. But I still have to be careful, so I can't do some of the stuff that I would normally do. Damage boosting is a big part of going fast through these games. Would I ever marathon the Game Gear games? I'm not confident in my ability to play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Game Gear very well. Honestly. That game is murder. The rest wouldn't be so bad. A lot of people will tell you that game is difficult, and they ain't lying. Well, Sonic Labyrinth doesn't really count, right? Yeah, Sonic 2 8-bit feels like it's all about how Tails has just died or something, and they're not wanting to admit that. I don't really remember this one. Crap! Yeah, it may be better to start over at this point. Because having these 3 early ones I can do is just a lot safer. Even though I know that I have a save game here and I can go back if I really give myself that credit, but normally I try to do Sonic 1 all in one sitting. Well, I'm glad you're comfy here. Hey Dreads, how's it going? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, let's get that first Emerald again. Sonic 1 is what I expect to have the most trouble with, honestly, because, you know, not only does it not have saved games by default, but, you don't get many opportunities in Sonic 1, relatively speaking. Clunk, clunk. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I have a plan. Naturally, I'm worried about that second stage and onward because I don't really remember those stages. I expect this to be on... Expect us to be on this for a little while. Tap, tap. I have no idea. They might be on Carl Bregman's YouTube. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, for Sonic 1 in particular, it's a pretty good option to have, honestly. I don't really mind about the other ones, but like, you know. Of course, I always try to do this stuff as legitimately as I reasonably can. If we end up having to run through Sonic 1 a couple times, fine. Although it's kind of funny, because I remember easily getting these, like, the last time I actually went for the Emeralds in Sonic 1. You can type !Sonic in chat to get more information on what I used for the marathon. Basically, these are based on those ports of the game in Retro Engine, aside for Sonic 3. Because it's basically impossible to do better than Sonic 3 Air, no matter what. But I still try to keep the gameplay as legitimate as I can, even though there's frills, you know? Even though there's these fancy remixes and all that stuff. Although I am going to enable the super mode in Sonic CD just to see, because I'm curious what it'll be like. The super farm. But yeah, I straight up expect Sonic 1 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, mainly the Sonic and Knuckles part, to give you the most difficulty here. But at least in Sonic and Knuckles, I can just go back after the game's complete if I absolutely have to, for the last of the Super Emeralds. The normal Emerald shouldn't really be an issue. I'm very confident in my ability to get all 3 of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3. Oh, all 3 of them? Wow. Did I eat the rest? All 7 of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3. Look, sometimes I get ahead of myself when I'm talking. And I'll just say something from a later part of the sentence where it doesn't belong. Sonic 7. I feel like that would be a Chinese bootleg on, like, Game Boy. Not even Game Boy Color, just Game Boy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 this is not the same stage. Where am I? Crap. Crap. Crap on a stick. So stressful. In Sonic 2, I won't feel stressed at all, even though, like, I know people consider that one to be very difficult, with good reason. You just get so many opportunities in Sonic 2, as long as you are taking it carefully. And most versions of Sonic 2, aside from the initial release, allow you to collect more rings after each signpost. Star post. Hey, Jax. Crap. Okay, I got a gamer focus. Sonic 7 Adventure. See, I was close. I was close. Okay, that's still the safest way to do that, I think. I'm a little worried about my ring count in this stage. Also, the thing with Sonic 1's special stage is it's like the worst in terms of disorienting people and like motion sickness and all those kinds of things too. Aside for like Sonic 4 Episode 1, which is basically what if we were really psychotic and made the Sonic 1 special stage even worse about motion sickness. Because in the Sonic 4 version, you don't control Sonic, you control the stage. And that makes everything really worse. Wow. I'd like to get the invincibility that's over here. I lost my shield going for it, but that's fine. Oh no, it's not. I moved way too early. That could be very problematic. It probably is. Because the exit's like right here. Man, this might not be a good place to die either, because, like, I might not be able to get enough rings in time from where the last signpost is. Let's see. From here... Going back there is not safe. Unless... Actually... This button isn't pressed, so that thing just... Okay. I should have enough leeway. I think. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Where'd he get the lava from? Oh, you know, he's a specialist in volcanic defense systems. He's actually really good at them. The continues are going to be really important here. Oh, you put the lava in a bucket. That's a very safe way to carry lava. Minecraft has taught me that. Okay, I need to be more careful about my jumps here. Sometimes the little slopes here can throw you off. Crap. Well, I can get a replacement for that shield if I hold out for a little longer. Uh-oh. Okay, this'll be fine. I need to make sure that I don't mess up in this part. Ah. Uh-oh. Well... Crap. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, but I'll do my best. I did say I thought Sonic 1 was going to be the tough one, and sure enough. Even in my normal monthly marathons, sometimes Sonic 1 ends up being the spot where I have to, like, actually start a game over. Because I don't get to continue when I'm playing it normally the way I do. Ah, Fry! Fry, don't rub against my legs so suddenly. Fry, it's okay for you to be in here, but you have to be on the bed. Hold on a sec. Meow to you too. Go ahead, Fry, get on the bed. Nyafia is what it says. Fry, get on the bed. Fry, come on. Okay. I honestly agree. Like, you might be saying that ironically, I'm not sure, but I do feel that Sonic is just as much about platforming as anything else. Speed is the reward for being good at the game and having the areas of the stages memorized. And the game somewhat rewards being slow or being fast, depending on the situation. I actually like Sonic's platforming a lot more than Mario's, but the thing is that, like, you have to get really used to it. I feel like Mario's is more immediately intuitive. Whereas learning to control Sonic well takes effort. But once you do, you realize that you can make, like, minute changes of momentum almost any time you would ever need to. And it gets pretty wild at that point, once you've realized that. Once you get it in your head exactly how to, like, handle each and every speed that you need, every jump, it's very rewarding. Uh-oh. I mean, don't look at me. I speedrun these 5 games once a month normally. But okay, where am I? Not that way, not that way. This way? Okay. This way it is then. And then probably... No, 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 no. I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
And you guys always get to see me play a little more normally on the Act 3s, so there's that. Yeah, Masumi. That's entirely understandable. Tilted? I'm just... I'm not in a bad mood or anything. Uh-oh, spike bug. I'm not in a bad mood or anything, in fact I'm having fun. It's just, definitely more stressful to deal with all the emeralds in Sonic 1 than it is in any of them, even Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And it's all about the amount of chances you get. Oh, don't worry about it. If I end up having to, I'll get Sonic 1s by, you know, using my save file. But none of the others will be a problem for me. Sonic and Knuckles might be, but like, a lot of that is... The ring locations in that game are kinda messed up. The giant rings, I mean. You're on a 3 Chaos Emerald streak. Obama chuckled. You mean the Chaos Thremeralds?
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
You might notice the appearance of the Chaos Emeralds changes between games. So, it's often been fan-theorized that there's actually multiple sets of them. And the thing about Spinball is you literally can't beat the game without getting all the emeralds. As we know from the other day.
Everything must be.
Ow! I feel like that should have killed me. Sonic should have been crushed by that little gap. Chaos Emeralds are basically Dragon Balls? Yeah. That was always the situation, actually. Why do you think that Sonic has a super form and his eyes turn like red and his fur turns yellow? Sonic owes a ton to Dragon Ball. Easily the series that has influenced it the most. Just like how Shadow is Vegeta. What am I doing? I don't need to do this for this act. I can just go. Vegeta would think Shadow hasn't harmed nearly enough people. That's true. They're very similar characters, though. Like, not in a backstory way so much, but in pretty much every, like, personality way and the general way they are used as characters. Plus the fact that they are, you know, of the same type as the main character, and act as a darker foil to the main character. And yes, they're both annoyed by their counterparts. By Sonic and Goku. Oh, was it green? You're right. You're right. I don't know why I got that mixed up, but there's been a lot of controversy about Sonic ever having green eyes, which is pretty funny. Oh no. There's still enough time. Yep, it's the monthly marathon during the month. It's hard to classify Tails in particular. But, like... You know, Tails is, like, somewhere between, like, Krillin and original Dragon Ball Bulma, you know? That's always been my opinion on it. Yeah, Silver is Trunks. There's, like, no debating that. It's just factual. Comes from a dark future, blames the hero for the dark future. Knuckles is Piccolo. Don't even have to think about it, he just is. He didn't really blame Goku so much, but he did have some animosity initially with the Z Fighters, as I recall it. And, you know, stuff like Goku dying was partially responsible for that future ever taking place. Okay, so where are we? Oh god, it's getting too fast. Probably the way that has the most rings. This way. I will say, I'm an authority on Sonic, not on Goku. I don't not know Dragon Ball, but... Crap. I was trying to land on him, but instead I landed next to him and got shot. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Not very many people are as familiar with Sonic as I am, especially the developmental history. It's, you know, like my special interest in life. I've had people try to debate me on things about Sonic's history in chat, and it's always like, do you know who you're talking to? My least favorite special stage is mostly Dimps. Mostly stuff that Dimps made. Practically anything Dimps made, honestly. I don't like Dimps special stages. So like Advance, Rush, those sort of things. Sonic 4, especially Episode 1, good lord. Yeah, like, I feel like Sonic's relationship with Tails is closer to Goku and Krillin, but the inventor aspect is very Bulma. Huh, that ring's kinda low to the ground. Is Nephilis Zamasu? Basically, yes. Okay, where are we? Okay, I'm okay with this. Please change your rotation. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hang out here for a moment. Who's the Ginyu Force? That would be the Deadly Six from Lost World. Beep, beep. Okay, this is Act 3. I don't have to hold back. I don't have to hide my power level. Since we're talking Dragon Ball here. I feel like Lost World is a very good game, but the PC version is significantly better. And, you have to go into it with an open mind, because Lost World is more of a Mario game. It does literally have a Yoshi stage and a Zelda stage, but, you know. This is fine, I don't need these rings. Oh, I care if I have rings or not. You know, in Japanese it's 8,000. And as a translator, I don't know for the life of me why they made that change. It doesn't feel like they could have made it by accident unless they typoed. Basically, for Lost World, I would strongly recommend the PC port. You can get a mod that restores the DLC, the Nintendo DLCs. And otherwise, it's just a better version of the game. It gates you less often, and it runs better. makes sense. Flower. I didn't know, though. There we go. Beep, beep. Okay, so Labyrinth Zone and prioritize saving my rings, huh? Thank you for the follow. I think this will have to be a test of my skill. I don't dislike any Dragon Ball character enough to make them Jeffrey St. John. Papa? It's always hard to tell with translation decisions. As somebody who's been, like, on the other side of translation decisions a lot, you know, as in actually on the inside looking out instead of the outside looking in, sometimes they can be for the wildest reasons, and sometimes they can just be that your boss had a bad day and really wants to mandate something. I remember one time, not with the company I'm currently with, I had to translate a game, and I was translating all the item names and descriptions. And one of them was like a literal explanation of how to access the feature that the item provided. And the description also contained that information. And my boss at the time, not my current boss, completely different company, basically told me, no, we are calling this item this because, you know, my co-producer has decided that it should be called this. And so there was no explanation of how to actually access the feature once you had the item anymore because it had been removed from the name and description to match the mandate. And that was when I realized that I definitely knew better than the people I was working under at that company. Yes, they can crush you. Okay, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have 4 more chances to get 3 more emeralds. Oh my god. By the way, mods, can you remove that tag from that one user that's in chat right now? Please and thank you. Yeah, you need 50 rings when you reach the sign. And that decides if the giant ring spawns or not. Well, considering it's already been over an hour of stream, I think if we fail the condition in Sonic 1, I will just go back for it in Sonic 1. Even though that somewhat violates, like... You know, you couldn't do that on the original hardware. But I think that's what we will do. Like, occasionally, I deserve a mulligan. Know anything good you could find online for your dad's old Dreamcast? Funny enough, there is a very screwed up version of this game on Dreamcast. It plays just fine, but everything sounds wrong. But I think Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are very good games. Phantasy Star Online is great, and you can still play it with a little ingenuity. Online, I mean. You can play it offline too, but... Crazy Taxi is fantastic. The Power Stone games. And yeah, Soul Calibur 1. Very good pick. Oops. I don't need all these things, but I'm grabbing them anyway. The Dreamcast also has several cool airplane games, if that's your thing. Like fighter jets, I mean. Including a couple stunt jet games. I think this is Special Stage 2. Come on, Sonic. Get it under control here, buddy. We got places to be. Places to be, girls to kiss. Eh, Sonic's not much of a girl kisser. No! Okay, let's refocus. Ah! Darn. Darn. Well... That leaves us 3 chances to get 3 emeralds. Most likely we're going to end up getting them by level selecting, but we'll see. Because the thing is, you don't get a chance in Scrap Brain 2 because of the cutscene that sends you down to Scrap Brain 3. A lot of people panic when they're drowning in a Sonic game. Not me. I remember the eternal advice, stay cool. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, they made that song, that little drowning sound, just to stress people out. Like, that's the goal of it, so it's doing its job in that regard. Sonic Adventure 2 is a good pick. Can't go wrong with Sonic Adventure 2, it's a good game. There we go. Okay, here we are in Starlight Zone. What, are you saying there's normally only 49 rings in Scrap Brain 1 or something? That would be psychotic, but I kind of believe it. I have no idea if... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get a big ring in Scrap Brain 1. I'm almost certain I've done it before. It's just your absolute last chance to get a big ring, is the thing. Carefully now. I need to stay safe here. I'm going backwards. This is wrong. Maybe it's not. This is just a very strange route. I'm not used to proceeding through here so carefully. Extra life, though. Which reminds me, I'm doing this for charity. If you can donate, please do. The extra life command. Okay, where the heck are we now? Chris, where the F are we? No, not up there. Down here. It's a strawberry gemerald.
It's a big maze.
It kind of is. Ah. Oh man. Strawberry Magic, the patron saint of shirking all responsibility. It implies the existence of Sonic the Hedgehog and Robin. I've never heard that one before, but it makes some level of twisted sense. Yeah, I also thought about Sonic Returns. Feels weird being this careful in Sonic 1. Sonic has passed. No! Well... It happened again. Okay. That means that we're not getting them all in one contiguous run.
It's no use!
Yeah, apparently. Where are my invincibility stars? Where are the stars? Oh. Okay. Oops. Ah! He dropped it on my head. Crap, too early. I often try to go for the instant hit with the bomb. Like that. I missed. Yeah, I really enjoy Sonic 1. It's an
Oh my
underrated
god, JC,
game.
a bomb!
A bomb. Hey, Faye. Yeah, we technically already failed, but we can possibly get 5. And then we can go back for the last one. That's how it's looking right now.
Bomb!
I think people have always come at Sonic with a bunch of misunderstandings about it. Like what it is and what it stands for, you get me? Yeah, Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic game, actually. I don't have enough rings like this. Okay, this door is closed. Can you do a special stage in the last zone? I don't honestly remember. I feel like you can in Act 1, but not Act 2. I may be entirely mistaken, and it may be impossible. I know you can't in Act 2, though, for obvious reasons. The introduction to Final Zone... Well, to Scrap Brain 3 and Final Zone happens there. Had a bug that prevented the ring from spawning? Okay. Rare instance of me not knowing one of these things. Yeah, 10 chances for 6 emeralds is pretty harsh. Whoopsie. I feel very scared going after these without any sort of protection right now. No ring. Well, I tried. Yeah, that's interesting. Now we know. We scienced it out. Gotta move across the Ukrainian razor blades. Yeah, I use a small few mods, mostly just cosmetic, to add some extra music and palettes to the games. So that, like, Act 2 and 3 of each stage, like, feel different, you know? But I try to keep the gameplay as legitimate as possible. And I've occasionally done the marathon in 4-3. Well, like once or twice, but I just prefer to do it this way because I like the variety. And it's what I'm used to. You know, I do love the Genesis versions just as much. Well, Genesis and Sega CD, you know. Or Mega CD if you prefer, and Mega Drive. And now we will go to the shortest act in the game. Hey, Stephanie. Oh, no, no, no. There, done. Yeah, everyone goes the wrong way in Scrap Brain 3. If you take the shortcuts, it is the shortest act in the game. One of the shortest in any of the classic games. I will repeat a meme from one of my favorite movie trilogies. What's the matter? Never taken a shortcut before? Yeah, Rachel. Definitely. Also, this thing I'm looking at looks like a face, doesn't it? Oops. Wrong way. That's good, Genster. That's good. I reflexively went to press the split button before remembering that I'm not timing it today. I'll be back in a moment. Let's painstakingly get those last 2 emeralds. Oh, 3? Whatever, however many emeralds we need. Let's see, how many emeralds? Yeah, we need 2. I really like Echo the Dolphin. I'm one of the few people who can say that. It has its cruel moments, but like, mostly a test of patience. Hey, username. Also, ouch. I really like the CD soundtrack for Echo, especially Echo 1, but both of them really. I think Spencer Nielsen did a really amazing job with the Echo CD soundtracks. Meow 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 meow. Also, hi Pascal. Got to say it even though I was thinking it. Open Ocean Genesis is pretty funny. Didn't they change that in the Japanese Genesis version too? Which had like a couple songs changed and added? I swear it's gonna be really funny if I just, like, do amazingly well at these stages now that I'm not stressing about them. Do you guys think that's what's gonna happen? No, 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 no. Echo the Dolphin is pretty confounding, I would say. Like, you have to really pay attention to everything the game is telling you. Sorry, I need to put on my glasses. Yeah, Noman, that's pretty true. I just really like the invincibility music, okay? Uh-oh. I can't believe I made it. Just met it. No. No, not this way, Okay. Think. There are two kinds of locales that I always really loved in video games. One of them's underwater, but the other is floating islands. I love floating islands. Lemon Emerald. The Limerald. Hey, Adeline. Yeah, we had to go back for 2 of them in Sonic 1. Or I'd have to start the game over. So I just decided to let myself have the mulligan if, yeah, I can just go back and get these 2 emeralds because the game gives you so few chances. Of course, we have Sonic CD to look forward to, so there's that. Oops. There's tricks to the Sonic CD bonus stages. Some of them aren't immediately obvious, like, so, on an actual... You know, like, in the original version, rather than Christian Whitehead's ports of Sonic CD, there is an indicator, a visual indicator, that you are close enough to a UFO to jump and hit it. You see, they all have this part on them that will, like, turn the color of what kind of UFO they are, basically, right? And it doesn't do that until you are close enough to make the jump. But in the Christian Whitehead version of it, they just use scaling on the full-size sprite, so you never see this. So they actually end up making the stage harder. However, there is one other trick to it that makes those stages potentially easy if you are patient. You see, when you're low on time in the Sonic CD special stage, a special UFO will appear in the very center of the special stage, which will always give you time. And it will do this as many times as you want. It'll just keep spawning, so you have infinite time as long as you can keep grabbing that UFO in the middle. Hey, Penny. We're on the hunt for the last emerald at this point in Sonic 1, which is fine. Okay, I gotta be patient here. The stage is kind of mean. Uh-oh. Ah, I was there. I was there. Thank you for the follow. At least I know what I'm doing with that special stage now. So it should be fine next try. Ah, I failed the jump. Whatever, there's more than enough rings in this stage. Yeah, this is based on the Christian Whitehead remaster, the same one that's used in Sonic Origins. But, it tries to, like, perfect it, basically. I use versions of the Christian Whitehead remasters for 1 CD and 2, and I use Air for 3 and Knuckles. Sometimes I'll play the Genesis versions instead. It depends on my mood that month. Just like sometimes I'll do like a Knuckles run or something wild like that. Knuckles has it rough, you know? He jumps slightly less high, which is an enormous problem. You would think that it would be minor. No, it makes everything insanely hard. Like, I'm talking about, like, any of the games, but, I do play Sonic 1 as well when I do that, as Knuckles. I've also done Tails runs of all the games, which usually pretty easy, but not having Tails as your sidekick, you know, slightly tougher. Yeah, he doesn't chuckle because he chuckled at the start of Sonic 3, and the game made him pay for it. It is funny though, the very first thing you ever see him do is chuckle. Oh my god, I can't believe I squeezed through there. That's screwed up. You guys saw that. Crap. No, I don't want it to move faster right now. And you're always moving the opposite direction of what I want it to be done! That's alright. Yeah, it's definitely bullying me. Like, I think that this is going to be the hardest out of all of it, honestly. Like, Sonic 1 specifically. Especially considering we're almost 2 hours into the stream already, and we aren't to the second game yet. But you know, I'm committed. Got my straight jacket on and everything. I'm just that good. Also, I have a tail. You know? Come to think of it, it's hard to see my tail when I'm playing a game. Well, you see, I have to wear the straight jacket to make people think I'm not gay. It's all a clever ruse. I have a tail. You can kind of see it if you look at the bottom left. Whoops. Whatever. That would be a neat trick username, because you can't get it in Act 3. You know, in a recent interview, Brenda Ross said that she's the one who came up with the name Miles Prower? Well, Brenda Cook, formerly Ross. Yeah, it was just really wild information to absorb, considering that woman's poor history with Sonic, you know? Not that she seems, like, particularly bitter about it or anything. And if anything, it's nice to think that at least one thing that she did was not only used, but something that the Japanese team preferred. Games have a minor region switch in them where, when the region is set to US, Tails' name will be shown as Tails, whereas it will be shown as Miles if you are playing in the European or Japanese regions. I don't remember who did the interview exactly, Jax, but it's on the retro forums in Sonic discussion. App. Miles Prower. It's a Prower. It is the pun based on that, though. It's like if you mash per and hour together quickly, basically. The thing is that technically both of those names are, you know, part of this name in both regions, but which one is shown primarily depends on the region flag. Whoa, what happened there? Did you see that? You know, Adeline, it's interesting you should say that because, in Japanese, it is just pronounced power most of the time. Which is a little odd, right? It's, like, written that way and everything. Even though it's power. Yeah, writing power in Japanese would be more awkward. It's just interesting trivia. You guys ready for Sonic CD? They didn't stick with power, probably because it, like, makes Tails sound like he's the strong one. I think this actually might be covered in the interview. Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. Green Hill, Green Hill. I'm just being silly. He's been chilling out behind me ever since earlier. He's fast asleep. Man, I considered doing both, but, I've done it before, though. Multiple times. In Miracle Edition, the generators will still be breakable, even if you have all of the time stones. Sonic CD. It feels like we were stuck on Sonic 1 forever. I forget, Millennial. Sonic Wario. That's a good emote for this, Masumi. It's Sonic Wario. Take a little chance, the bond period. I don't know what you think. It's Sonic Wario, it's Sonic Wario. Always in your mind to save the planet and conquer time. It's Sonic Warrior, leading space and time. It's Sonic Warrior, forever in your mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive, 'cause if you try, you can do anything. It's Sonic Warrior, always takes a chance. It's Sonic Warrior, never say you can't. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive, 'cause if you try, you can do anything. Yay! There's a lot of things that are really crazy about the fact they did that. Also, the game immediately feels better for me because I've been having frame rate issues with Sonic 1 forever for some reason. Whereas this is running great. Granted, I compiled this myself. By the way, I've got the time travel overhaul enabled just for this. Normally I wouldn't. But you know, it'll help the pacing, I think. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yay! What was that again? Was it on the left? Yeah. Like that. Oh crap. Test. That. are those yellow bits on the UFOs. On Sega CD, those would be black until you're close enough to make the jump. And you know, on some UFOs it's red and so on, depending on the type of UFO. Why did I say Genesis? I meant Sega CD? Or, I don't even know what I said, it doesn't matter. It's not important. What's important is gaming. And staying out of the water. Very important. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. That's true. Da, 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 da. Yes. Yeah, the limestone. Well, maybe yours doesn't, Kenster. Yeah, I mean, we already established that I'm playing this in a straitjacket, right? So... I don't think it's that much of a stretch, right? Give it a follow.
I'm out of here.
Ah. I hope I'm almost at the goal. I'm nervous. That random rock. Hey Ed, how you doing? Crap. I lost 10 seconds to that water. Crap! Maybe I should just wait. see, you've got infinite time. It's always important to know that when you're doing these. You just always have to go for the middle UFO after your time goes below 20. Teleportation, yeah. Da-ba-da-da-da. As for me, I'm doing okay. I'm in a good mood. And the cat is hanging out of my bed, so can't complain. Oops. So just hang out back here and do this. You don't have to wait. Eggman should have designed his machine to turn around, you know? That's a pretty critical design flaw. Amy, are you okay? Amy? I stopped 2 pixels short, and that happened. Pretty funny. Bye, Fry. He's sleeping. Oh. Not today, Satan. You know, the yeah sample in this, it always makes me think of Freedom Planet. I don't think it actually says yeah, but you know this sample, I mean, you know it. You can hear it. Hickory, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? This is Sonic CD. I'm sure a lot of you know it. How'd Monster Hunter go? You have a good time with Monster Hunter, Hickory? I'm doing this for charity. If you have any money, please donate to Extra Life. And it also advances my goals if you do so. You're very rusty and tired, so it made you livid. Ooh. Well, you're here now, and we all know that it's always a fun time here. Well, you know, it's relaxing. Let's get our 3rd time stone. Teleportation, yeah. Zap-a-da-da-da. dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm not gonna sing everything. I'm just in a very good mood today, okay? Because, like I mentioned on my Sarlin Alt stream yesterday, I got something done with my day job that was really, really just on my getting on my nerves. It's probably not the only reason, it's just the only reason it comes to mind. There we go. It's the lemon emerald, well, the lemon stone. We got the limestone and the lemon stone and the orange stone. We got a bunch of citrus here. Sonic went, yeah! Exactly, Sardus. I always end up wondering if it would be better to change that to just the full extra life link with my participant ID, but I think this works fine since it redirects consistently. Let's see. That's 45. Okay, we've got enough. Thank you for the $10 to Extra Life. The widget, the Stream Elements widget is kind of broken right now, so I'll update it myself after this stage is over. So you can see the total on the Extra Life page anyway. Basically, Stream Elements Extra Life widget has been, for like, apparently the past several months from what I've heard, been very slow to update. It takes like an hour to update, and they just haven't fixed it. Better pinball physics than Anton Blast? Correct. That is correct. Yeah, thank you very much, Corey. Ah, that's a future sign. It's just there. I don't need to go to the future again. I'm getting conflicting messages here. So how many of you have played Freedom Planet? Either of them? A lot of you, right? Just wondering. That worked. You started a Carol run that you never got around to finishing. Carol's pretty fun. You got the blueberry time stone. Okay, let me take a look at the total. Okay, it says that.
Yes.
Hold on a moment. I gotta get the text widget that I used to overlay here from the other scene. And move this down here. And I'm gonna rename this. And edit the text. It is now 11:26. Good. Ah. You see, I was saying, but the Stream Elements Extra Life widget is just busted. It takes an hour to update. It's completely unacceptable. But the Streamlabs doesn't have one anymore. They only support like their own charity service and Twitches. I always wonder why Extra Life hasn't like moved to get accepted onto like Twitches somehow. So do you guys like evil circus music? Or do you hate it with all of your being? Sonic Spinball? I was playing that just like 3 or 4 days ago. Or like 2 or 3 days ago. Played through it. Evil circus music is just circus music. Well, it depends, because, like, if you're playing the pinball table Circus Voltaire, I think its circus music sounds almost heroic and magical. What the? I legitimately do not know what hit me. I even looked over at my laptop that has the stream going on like a few second delay. I did not see what hit me. Maybe I shouldn't take that shortcut in this situation. I think it's funny that that gets you out of the water, even though, like, logically the pipe would be filled with water, right? Metroid flower. Oh man, the loop point. It's so good. Goals over here. Crap. This is the Japanese and European soundtrack at the moment. I have it set up so that it alternates between them a bit. Act 2 will have the US soundtrack, and Acts 1 and 3 will always have the European and Japanese soundtrack. And special stages alternate based on the special stage. Like this right now is the US special stage music. Sorry if my turning makes like anyone motion sick or anything, by the way. I know that I'm very precise about how I play this minigame, this special stage. Minigame? I mean, I guess that's technically correct, but Sarah, what are you saying? And again, that is the best kind of correct. Darn. Oh, man. There, I got one. Okay, that's another. There's 2 to go. But these ones have jukes. Especially this one. Whew. That's 5. 5 stones in 5 stages. See what I meant when I was saying Sonic 1 was going to be the hardest one? You know, why isn't there a brand of Sonic fruit snacks like Chaos Emeralds, but they're, you know, they're like gummies or vitamins? And you would name each flavor after one of the characters, like Sonic Blue, Sonic Blueberry. There's probably been, oh crap. There's probably been a Sonic fruit snack, like at all, but I don't think there was ever one that was Chaos Emerald themed. Opa? Yeah, exactly, Corey. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you made it home safely, Koja. Yeah, instead they liked to theme things around rings back then on the US side. Which is like, imagine if the most important thing in the Mario cartoon was coins. I say Mario cartoon, but it was more like 3 different cartoons wearing the same trench coat. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 to go. Uh-oh. Crap. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. R.I.P. Yeah, the extra time UFO doesn't count as one of the UFOs. It would have been really funny if I'd gotten all 7 without failing any, but let's face it, that wasn't too likely. Can I get another chance to do that? When I enter the special stage again, it will be... Well, I will eventually get to do that one, either next or... I forget if they cycle or if it just repeats. Varies from Sonic game to Sonic game. Some of them cycle and some of them just repeat. I have a lot of chances to get it though, yeah. Especially because I've already gotten so many of them. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. Normal, you don't sing all the time. Does that even count as singing? Yeah, basically Sonic 1 gives you the fewest chances out of any of them, as far as the classics are concerned. There's a good chance we'll get him in Quartz Quadrant. As long as I stay careful and don't get catter killed. There we go, 50. It's not a very long stage either. Got a shield, so I can just go for it. Here we are. Okay, special stage time. And it's the other one. Ooh, nice curve. That's what I say when I want to impress a lady. I tell her she has nice curve. Works every time. Okay. Let's not just take my chance there. Uh-oh. Not again. Got it. So that's the 7th. We just need the 6th. Oh god, it's blood red. It's cherry flavored. What's different about Miracle Edition? There's a lot of minor fixes and adjustments, but mostly it gives you a lot of options, like as far as what you want the soundtrack to be like, and there's optional miracle form, which is like a super form once you have all the time stones. It basically tries to be the most refined version of Sonic CD it can be. And pretty much everything it changes can be configured, so if you don't like something, you can probably set it back to more how you want it. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Da, 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 da. Do I think the Sega CD was too ambitious? Yes, but I want to qualify that. Both the Sega CD and the 32X suffer from the same problem, and that's that you can only do so much with the Genesis add-on port or the cartridge port. You can't actually take full advantage of these add-ons in any way. Like, you can only use partial capabilities at any given time because there isn't enough bandwidth for it. Essentially. If not for that, I think that both of these add-ons would have been much more successful. Yes, even the 32X, despite the terrible business decisions surrounding it. See, Sonic agrees. But, like, I also can't blame them because it's not like they could have had the foresight to know exactly what they were going to need and that they were going to be making a bunch of add-ons. I think the only one they really pre-planned was the adapter that lets you play Master System games on your Genesis. And even then, that thing is basically just a Master System in cartridge form. Hey, Gref. Uh-oh, I touched the water. Uh-oh. That's a failure. That's fine. And yeah, the power base converter, that's exactly it. The funny thing is, Nintendo was clearly designing the Super Nintendo with the NES backward compatibility in mind, but they didn't go all the way through with it. So there's just weird remnants of it that can kind of be piggybacked, which is why nowadays there's a bunch of conversions of NES games to Super Nintendo by fans. It wasn't hard for them to do. Also part of how things like the quad randomizer work. The one that is Zelda 1, Metroid 1, Zelda 3, and Metroid 3 all in one ROM. Ellie, you're forgetting about the Satellaview. And the Sufami Turbo. Right. I guess you meant SNES as opposed to SFC.
Yes!
Now, Wacky Workbench may be difficult to get 50 on. We'll see. I've done it before, but I usually play this level fast and reckless. My hot take is I actually really like Wacky Workbench, so I think it's a really fun zone, and I'm very glad it exists. I need more rings. May as well grab some. Telephone sounds are also fun to me. I like them. Me just over here like, is it safe to go yet? Okay, shield. That's a little reassuring. I can take slightly more risks if I have a shield. Okay, that's 50. Now we just gotta get out of here. In most Sonic stages, the key to the best route is to stay high. Not like that. But in Wacky Workbench, you want to stay low. I want that shield. Okay. And we're almost to the end, as I recall, so... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Here's the end. And in we go. Here we go again. And I immediately body the UFO that's been causing me grief. So that's a good sign. Huh? Okay, okay. That's fine. I was just surprised. Uh-oh. Ah! Television, yeah. That was on me. I could have been more patient. You know what's really funny? The location of the generator on this level. Look, it's right there. They put the generator in a spot you will never find if you're looking all over the level for it, because it's at the very start of the level, after a launcher that sends you flying away. Meaning the fastest way to get to the generator is to go to the past and then die, so that you get sent back to the start of the stage. And I just think that's really funny. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing when they did that, no doubt about it. Whew. That was kind of stressful. I could have lost all my rings. Okay. Well... What? Sonic? Even for me, these 8 spinning thingies, these spinner 8s, are pretty mysterious. Like, the physics of them, the way the button doesn't respond half the time when you try to get off of it. Very weird. Anyway, we're not getting it in Wacky Workbench, and that's fine. We still got time. Not a lot of time, but we've got it. Yeah. Yeah, 4 more chances. But it's okay, because I'll only need 1. I always have to wait before hitting him, because if you don't wait, there's a good chance the hit just won't register. Like, he'll get hit, but then he'll just return to neutral, basically. Weird. What the? Oh, fair enough. 5, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't have nearly enough rings. How the heck am I gonna get rings? Goal's right there. Right, I could just time travel. The past is often pretty dangerous, though, and I just lost all of my rings. I used to feel like the past was the safer place to be, but it really isn't. It's extremely dangerous in the past. What the? Okay, that was pretty funny. Thinking. Let me get on the ground here. What was that sound? Do not want to go to the past. "34 rings. We're going to the past. I say very resignedly. The fact of the matter is, it may well save us, even though this place is more dangerous. Crap. Not today, Satan. Ah. Repetition, yeah. I just wanted to deal with that one immediately because it's a pain in my butt. Oh. That must have been the very edge of its hitbox. Whoops. Uh-oh. Fine. There. Bonus stages or Jazz Jackrabbit. God, I remember that. They were way too low to the ground for some reason. The camera, I mean.
Yes.
We're so late game, I might just allow myself to use the Miracle Farm. See what it's like. If I ever get 50 rings again, of course. I don't think anybody likes it when I do that. It's this spot. You guys know this spot. It's the spot where I get stuck if I end up here. The stage has some fiendish tricks up its sleeve. I say, immediately falling prey to one. Okay, let's go through here. There's the giant Eggman. Back kind of hurts. I'm sure a bunch of you are looking at me and being like, no, really? But it really... yeah. I don't need to have 50 rings to get to the goal. Thank you, Ride Wings. Wow. Huh? So, anybody know where Metal is? Is he alright? Is he safe? He's not safe. Even if you finish the stage way fast, you still have to wait. That's really funny. Why is there a checkpoint down there? It's such an unusual position for a checkpoint. Kind of interesting, it's just... huh. Yeah, Sonic just takes off at light speed because apparently he cares about Amy in this run. And isn't saving her more or less by coincidence. This part of the song is so good. Huh? I didn't hit a signpost. And can Miracle Sonic just time travel if he wants? Sonic Rose. Supersonic God Supersonic Rose. I will never understand the physics behind that interaction right there. Scary. It made it sound like the song smoothly looped, even though it didn't. You know, the invincibility and speed up in Sonic CD lasts a different amount of time between regions because of the fact that the song is a different length? It's screwed up. It's one of the strangest bits of trivia. It's not even a huge difference. But it is a difference. Oh man, I actually missed the spikes. What's going on? I always hit those spikes. Small. Small. Oh. You can transform while you're small. What a small miracle that is. Oh man, come on. Future. Last stage time. It's so pretty. What have you done with the last stage I'm used to? It went back to Sonic 1? Well, I did just try to time travel as Miracle Form. So... It would be really funny if you went back to the past at some point while you're in the past and just ended up in a Sonic 1 stage for a little bit. Yeah, it's not even telling me I can't do anything, so don't even try. I don't trust myself enough to earn enough rings for Miracle Form. Although it would be really cool to fight Eggman and Miracle. I'd like to do that. And totally body him, of course. Oops. Oh, that's a problem. And that feels so dangerous. Uh-oh. Sorry, that's just the sound of me sending all of you a message on ICQ. I can't hit him? But I can reach! Hi, Amy. Wait, Amy? Were you always here? I mean, I know you show up in the FMV, but I actually don't remember her showing up in... whatever. Back in a sec. Wow, I was making quite a face. In the end, who's on your side? Who can you trust in the middle of the night? Where will you be if you can't find you? There's no place to go, nothing to do, but you gotta do something. Gotta do something. Even yourself. Yourself. Yourself! Hey! Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You've got to have some faith in yourself if you always fight with your friends. Don't rearrange, no need to change. Stay like you are, keep it all the same as you move along in your life. Keep an open mind and don't forget that if you gotta do something, gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Yourself. Yourself! Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You've got to have some faith in yourself if you always fight with your friends. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel right, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you will see cosmic eternity. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel right, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you will see cosmic eternity. What's that word caption said? Cosmic eternity? How did they slam those words together? Guess what? Sonic 2! Thank you, Claw. I did just hydrate. Uh... Are you kidding me? I think what happened is I pressed enter at the exact same frame that it went to the demo, and the game didn't know what to do with that, so it just crashed. Incredible. We're off to a great start. Oops. You ever think about how strange the italics on the Sonic 2 HUD look? Me neither. Off to a great start, though. Slightly sarcastic. Dun-da-da. 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 Well, generally speaking, yes. I am that kind of person. I think they named it Emerald Hill because you can get all 7 here? I feel like the idea hadn't fully materialized by then, honestly. Haven't accidentally hit any goalposts already, have I? No. We have tons of chances in Sonic 2, but... it'd be good to have as easy a time as possible with this after what Sonic 1 did to us earlier. If you get a goalpost late in the level, the ones prior are already activated. I don't know if that's correct or not in absolute. But I appreciate the tip. I'm legitimately not sure. I don't mean that I'm doubting you. I'm legitimately not sure if it applies to absolute specifically. Well, that hurt. Coconuts is more of a problem than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm legitimately unsure. Could go either way. Da 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 da. Get what? I'm sorry, get what? What? Get 40 rurgs. Get 80 rurgs. Rurgs. I'm not entirely certain, RPG, but it says rurgs instead of rings when telling you how many to get, and it's really funny. What do you mean already? If this were the normal marathon, we would be on Sonic 3 now. Like, we would be starting Sonic 3, or maybe even, like, near the end of Sonic 3, depending. But yeah, we are on Sonic 2. It does, if you are, like, used to the stages well. Because, you know, speed is the reward, etc. So drop dash is an option. You can enable drop dash. But basically, this is a more perfected version of the game in general, with more options too. Yeah, just, you know how it is. A lot of people think that with Sonic, speed is just what you're obligated to. Like, you're supposed to have speed. It's supposed to be given to you because Sonic is fast. But no, you gotta work for that. You gotta earn all the reargs. It even says 0 reargs to go. Any of you really good at gathering reargs? Tails! I like how our experience with Sonic 2 has gone so far. First we crash when the game is starting, then we get reargs. Oh. This is very good. It's very good. Ah, I hit the coconuts. Yells, please. I'm pretty sure it's in Origins. Origins is based on Christian Whitehead's parts, and I'm pretty sure he added that. Yeah, Absolute is also based on the Christian Whitehead parts. You can always use Ultrafix. I think that's what the mod is called. One of those mods that doesn't tell you on the mod screen what it does, but fixes Origins a lot. But I think Sonic 3 Air is just better. Because Sonic 3 Air is just so accurate to the original game. Oh, you have it on Switch. Yeah, fair enough. Not everyone has their Switches modded, either. 13 reargs to go. Get 160 reargs. Tails keeps losing our reargs. Fortunately, I have enough for both of us. It's unfortunate that June did what he did with the Origins Sonic 3 Super theme, though. Where, you know, it's suddenly Sonic 4 music and it's all like da 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 da. Odd. I get why he approached it that way, but he should have at least tried to make it sound like Genesis music, in my opinion. Give it a follow. Yeah, I honestly don't know, Sorcerer. It's a question for the ages right there. It's a question for the Sega. Yeah, is there even another goalpost at all? I don't think... No. No, there isn't. There's a chance that Sonic 2 will go extremely fast if I just happen to get the stuff early. Yeah, this is from mods that I use. I like to have different music on Act 2 and different colors because it keeps things feeling fresh. The actual levels themselves are unchanged. Absolute itself does not do this, just to be clear. I think it's pretty funny that Coconuts, of all things, is like my arch nemesis in getting these emeralds. I've never really thought about how painful Coconut's attack pattern actually is, how mean it is. I'm kind of surprised. A lot of people end up learning new things about Sonic when they watch me play, I've found. I don't really mean that as a brag, but I mean, I guess a little bit. Ah! Let's start the act over. Yes, Rickshaw. It's gonna be painful. Yeah, they're significantly harder than the other ones. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I do a Sonic marathon of these 5 games once a month. But normally I'm not going for all the emeralds. Thing is, I'm doing a Sonic month because I want to support Extra Life. I really care about charity, its health, very important things to me. Get 40 Rurgs. Yeah, I've played the 8-bit versions. I find the Game Gear versions to be significantly better, even though the SMS versions have slightly better viewing area. They suffer in a lot of other ways, including the palette. And the Game Gear ones are the ones that were developed as the main, you know, the SMS versions were the ports, as it turns out. Not the other way around. Damn, I forgot. That might cost me. Yeah, you get smaller screen real estate, but everything else about the games is higher quality. I always have to remember, jump over these things as if I am Tails, although I am not. I shouldn't hit that. Not from there. From here. Ah! Bad. Bad. That's okay though, I can still make up for that. Let's go Packers! I have no idea, Millennial. They were fine last time I did this. But honestly, I don't mind. I kind of like Reargs. I think it's funny. $200 Reargs. Oops, that's crappy. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting 200 reargs. Oh crap, up there? Oh, well, that works. It's the Limerald. The Lemon Emerald. So how many reargs do you guys have? Do you have enough? You can die there. There's a death pit. Just throwing that out there. Ah, I see. Only Minnesotans have reargs. Hiya, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to Sonic. How are you doing? Hello, welcome, Gentleman Yeti. Welcome in. Those who don't know me, I am Sarah Linne, the Magical Cat Girl. I play retro games. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Friggin' love this hedgehog. And we are doing the Sonic Marathon. This is Packer colors. This is the Green Bay Packers. See, I don't know sports. I just know it's yellow and green. It's the Packers. But this is more their colors because it's like more subdued, right? Whew. Did I know Metroid Prime is a pretty good video game? I've never beaten a Metroid Prime game. I'm planning on playing through them in the nearish future with Prime Hack. Like, not next month, but nearish. Prime Hack is basically keyboard and mouse support via, you know, stuff. Makes it into a proper FPS game, basically. What do you think, guys? Is that enough reargs? Is that enough reargs? You can't mouse and keyboard shooters? I grew up on them, is the thing in my case. And I use keyboard for almost everything. Get 100 reargs. The best part is that the R is like a different color for some reason. So it feels like when people replace part of a word with a red B, you know? I like the part at the end of this stage that is just like the rings just swirling around all over. I really like that part. If you do it at the right rhythm, you'll get a bunch of them too. Yeah, game's haunted. We have no idea why it says that. I updated Absolute, but like other than that, we have no idea. Ah. Whew, 240. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just get 7 in 7? People were going on about how hard the Sonic 2 special stages are, and I just got 7 in 7. Early bird special. That's for getting them all in Emerald Hill, I think. Thank you for the follow. This is Sonic 2 Absolute. I do own Sonic Origins, though. It's just not my preference. I have streamed a marathon of of Origins before, because playing as Amy in that version is fun, and as far as I know, you can't get Amy in all of the versions that I use for these games. Not Origins Amy. You can get a form of Amy, but not Origins Amy. Yeah, I know. This is based on the Retro Engine version. This is a different derivative of the Christian Whitehead port. A different fork, you could say, but of course this is based on the decomp. Honestly, I'm not going to use Supersonic all the time, because, like, you won't even get to appreciate the Act 2 music if I do that. What the— Tails? What? Did you see him moonwalking? He just moonwalked into the scene for some reason.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Could be. Vanilla? You mean Cream's mom? Huh. It's still going too fast, apparently, for that to activate, even though I wasn't rolling for once. Because, you know, I almost always am rolling there, and... well... uh-oh. I should not have activated Supersonic here. This is a terrible idea. This is a bad idea. It was the best idea. I'm really glad I did it. Yeah, that idea is bad until it's good. Exactly, Aya. You get it. You understand me. You really understand. I was trying to duck, but I didn't duck in time. Tails, what are you trying to do? Man, I wish I'd been invited to Garo. I love that game. It's one of my top 100. Anyway, Supersonic. We get to hear a few seconds of the supersonic music there. I'm adjusting my chair because my back is giving me guff. Like, I know, it makes sense my back would be giving me guff, but... yeah, I could use a massage. I don't know any masseuses though. Uh-oh. I'm always glad that works. Very good technique for staying the heck away from the water. Guy has never given me a massage. This cat, I understand, but he has never done it. I am not one of his valued customers. I always like to do this, I don't know why. It's just the thing I do. What the? I'm sure I can't be the only person who saw... Excuse me? First pigs fell from the sky, and then... Oh wait, those are bears. And then I got cat- what? Okay, I've got a very bad feeling about this. What the hell? Am I gonna be able to beat the game? I think it's all offset horizontally. It certainly seems like I entered the minus world. I'm not sure what to make of it. And I'm pretty sure it can't be completed like this. Give me a moment. I'll take a look at this? Question mark? In the world? How? I'm looking through things to see if I can figure out what happened here. And if so, if I can fix it. Because obviously I gotta be able to proceed through here, but what the heck happened? Hmm. Well, it's not that. If it's... this... No, it doesn't look like it's that either. Hmm. I'll put on music. What if... What if I... Hmm. Okay, I'm a little stumped. I can figure this out, but you have to give me a little bit longer. I'm sorry, everyone. It's surreal that this happened. Like, I would have been sure that this was caused by some difference in how the act is set up. Honestly, why don't I just try opening it again and see if it happens again? Okay. So it does still happen. That's, concerning. Yeah, you never want to see a bear drop. None of the other mods modify that level. Stages, Zone 04. Nope. I tried changing the stage's configuration. That still happened. And could it be something up with... I hate debugging on the fly when I don't know the problem. Like, when I know what the problem is, fine, but when I don't, boy. How's everyone feeling, though? Is anything interesting going on for any of you today? Seems like all of my guesses about what this could be are wrong. How is this possible that it's... It's like all of the objects are getting offset, but I don't understand why they would be getting offset. I don't understand yet, I should say. No, it's not that either. I'm looking at a lot of different stuff here. I'm at a loss. I can run an older version of the game, and that likely will work around the issue, but it's just that, a workaround. There was something... in one of the other acts I might be able to use. I just have to find it. I want to see if turning off some of the mods will make it work. Let's just cut all of the mods for a second. No. It's just broken out of box. So that's interesting. But... okay, it doesn't even run if I do otherwise. And I just broke my mod list by doing that. Whoops is right. Like, it seems like something is wrong with the stage data for the stage somehow. But it's also not different from what I would expect it to be from the files. It's like, I would have thought that this change that I can make right here would have fixed it in that case. But it doesn't. How the heck is this happening? Wait, what if... What if my core data for this is just wrong? To begin with. Yeah, what if I just copy this? Casino Night is just wrecked. Somebody irrevocably wrecked Casino Night, and I don't have time to figure it out, so I'm gonna... Hold on. Like, this isn't a showstopper, it's just annoying. Here's the older version. I need to know what else can go wrong with the newer version though, so like... After I get through with this act, I'm going to try switching back. It's very interesting and very concerning, because I don't understand how this could be happening. There don't seem to be any hints in the script or anything. My guess is that Act 2 will also be broken, but I don't know yet. Like, in all honesty, it's entirely plausible for an issue like this to be, oh, you have the wrong data, or something like that. And I would never know. So let's switch back to the other build and see if Act 2 is correct or not. I'm assuming it'll be broken. I have to know. Seems fine. Like, the part that gets me is the fact that it's not even my mods. And I compared with older version of Sonic 2 Absolute, and there were basically no changes to this level. Granted, maybe the lack of changes is the problem. It's gonna be so funny if it's just literally the first act of Casino Night and nothing else that's broken. And so far, that's what I'm predicting. And if that just now seemed weird, no, that's just ordinary supersonic behavior. Supersonic is pretty screwed up sometimes. Is it loading both acts? Interesting. Part of me sometimes feels like I should apologize when I do that, but the rest of me is like, you know what, no. Don't apologize for being cool. Don't apologize for kicking ass. Dark mode. And I always feel like this sounds like an exercise video. I think I've mentioned it before for sure, but there's always going to be people who weren't here before and things like that. I used to hate Hilltop Zone, and I thought its music was the most annoying thing ever. That's how I felt as a kid. But as I grew up, it really grew on me, and I'm like, you know what? No, this rules, actually. Poor Eggman is getting wrecked, though. Now, Mystic Cave I was always loved, including its music. Zoomies. Or hear the music again? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this has gotta be straight up Act 1 stuff, right? Hmm. I'm not certain though. No, it looks like there are objects in the correct position, but it's the wrong objects. Like the table of objects is just wrong somehow. Oh no! I don't think there's a way around that. Like me over here trying to figure out how I can just get past the messed up layouts, but... Do you think the boss will be here? Oh my god. Sonic 2 randomizer looking promising. Well, so far, it's only 2 acts of the game, so I wonder. Like, I feel like it's going to be something that I can fix myself. Although, obviously not midstream. That no. If it had been a problem with one of my mods, it would have been easy to fix. Like, if it was a merging issue or such, but it wasn't. You caused it? Oh no. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. You know, I did get supersonic so I could break the game, right? And sure enough, the game broke. Mission accomplished. Tails. Yeah, so far we've got 2 broken acts. I'm wondering if anything else will be broken. I get the feeling the answer might be no? And it'll be very funny if true. Yeah, well, the window is going to be so short because of supersonic. Crap. Yeah, both times it was just immediately obvious that some of the objects had somehow gotten mixed up. Like, otherwise the update has been good. High quality. Like, it runs great, for example. But you've got that, and you've got Rirgs, which is probably just a problem with one of my mods. But it was funny enough that I don't care. No supersonic for this boss, sadly. Oh, I get a strange, like, frame pacing issue with the decompilations of these sometimes. Most of the time, even. And it's funny because it always looks fine on stream. Also, it used to be fine, but then after I had to redo all my Windows crap, that's when it messed up. But this version of Sonic 2 Absolute doesn't have any frame pacing issues. Tails is dead. This seems fine. Well... Well, as a programmer, I also just feel the most comfortable staying on the latest versions of things. Because then I can assume that, like, the issues that I'm dealing with are, like, at least not something fixed in a later build, or that is mysterious and unknown. And it drives me batty when users of my games will, switch to an older build for, like, the purpose of one particular thing, but then they'll be reporting bugs that were fixed years ago. Drives me frickin' nuts. Like, imagine having to explain for the millionth time I already fixed that, but you're on an old version from years ago. I can't do anything about it on your version, you know? Ah yes, Fallout modding, where the modders will tell you to do stuff like setting your page file to a certain size and modifying system files, disabling image randomization, and all kinds of things that you should absolutely not do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Zoom. Man, it's been so long since I really went through Sonic 2 with Super Sonic, I think. It feels like it's been a long time. I enjoy trivializing Metropolis, at least. Well... The platform just kept going. Oh no! Ow! What am I standing on? Well... I don't think there's any other way. Oh. No, this is where I came from. I can probably go higher. Come on, Tails. Tails, land, please. Ah! Tails, I need you. Uh-oh. Up here, then. I'm sorry, am I back at the beginning? I am. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Okay. So we gotta go back to the old version again for a moment to get through this particular act. So that's 3 glitched acts we found. And 2 of them are showstoppers. One of them is funny. Like, my guess really is that it's just somehow loading the wrong object list for those levels. Somehow. Uh-oh. Shield. Up we go. Hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am running a Sonic Month for charity, which means, I'm taking donations for Extra Life, and I have some incentives. For example, when we reach 1500, I will be playing Sonic and the Black Knight as part of Sonic Month. But I also just really care a lot about Extra Life. And did Tails just die for no reason? Did he just cease to exist randomly? And now he's ignoring physics again. Anyway, welcome on in. How are you? I do, however, run these 5 games, Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic & Knuckles, on a monthly basis. I just usually don't get all the emeralds. Usually it's more of a speedrun type of thing. But everything else about Sonic Month has been special. Yeah, Unleashed was the very first thing I did. And it's funny because, like, I was getting ready to play Unleashed. I had my Xbox Series X all set up and everything. And then, I just abruptly learned, like, that, I abruptly learned about the decomp. It came out the same day. So, it was very funny. I ended up having to stop and set up again. Because I wanted to play the decomp, of course. It was fortunate and unfortunate, because... Wow, okay. Whoever said it wouldn't matter in Sky Chase was wrong. In a very funny way. I'm still gonna check, Wing Fortress and Death Egg on the other build, though. We'll see. Because I gotta figure that out. Since that build runs so much better for me, aside for the issues. And one of my mods just, like, note down which acts have been glitched in the newer version. Well, the thing is, Jax, that, it's usually just one act, not an entire zone, which means the same objects work fine in different cases. It's weird. Anyway, we will know soon. Yeah, so we've got an Act 1, an Act 2, an Act 3, and an Act None. Okay, let's switch to the other build again and see if the stage is broken in that. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire rest of the game is fine, but we'll see. Seems normal. Whoops. Normal? Well, I am adorable. Going super in Sky Chase, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Did I just... I don't like Mondays, but I've never had lasagna. Man, I skipped the whole stage, basically. In a very funny way. Okay, now the moment of truth. Does the last level work correctly? Without having to go back to the old build. Survey says... Get your bets in. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Survey says. That was a little weird. It seemed like he went too fast the first time. Anyway, it seems like this stage is fine. Time to fight one of the worst bosses in Sonic history. Though still not as bad as if we were Knuckles. Takes 12 hits. And I didn't go for the hit, I should have. Yeah, it's a very iconic design, you got that right. This is Sonic 2 Absolute. Hey Revlin, how you doing? That's the one Ride Wings drew, I think. I don't remember for sure. It's been a long time. Ride Wings drew a couple of them. because there was also the echidna. You know what's funny is I basically stopped paying attention to the fight. I was looking at OBS the entire time. Like, when I started talking about Sonic OC. I'll be back. Yeah. It is I, Sarah the Knight. Yeah, we are going to be doing Sonic 3. I'm yawning, but I'll make it through. I didn't sleep enough last night. And this is a really intensive stream, of course. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow because there's just so much today. Okay. Sonic 3 Air. Nothing's gonna go wrong with this. Nothing is going to go wrong with this. Nothing is gonna go wrong with this. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will be fine. Just in case, I'll check for updates. Nothing. Oh, it's still in delete mode. I bet that made some of you panic for a moment, right? Get well soon, Dylan. And thank you for enjoying what I do. I try. I don't know why I'm waiting. Bad idea. If I do that, the speed up will just happen at the worst moment. Sorry to those in the community who have motion sickness. Alas, there will be blue sphere tonight. First and hopefully last. That's what I think. God, the most annoying part is going to be those flying battery special stages. There's 2 of them that you have to push spikes to reach. But there's no indication that they are pushable. Don't work in a hospital, that is good advice. Unfortunately, that is good advice. This song was originally from a game called Sega Sonic Bros. That was not released. It was location tested. It was an arcade game. But they didn't take it past location testing. That's right, this song was not made for Sonic the Hedgehog 3. There we go. Yeah, Sega had a trademark on it, so he had to change his name to just Sonic instead of Sega Sonic. Insta Shield is so cool, even though it makes the game too easy sometimes. It's funny how this mid-boss always takes 6 hits, regardless of how much damage you've done to it earlier. It's like it just assumes that you will have done like 2, maybe 3 hits. Granted, I know the mid-bosses in this game don't take 8 hits like Eggman all the time. Now for once, I actually want to go in this giant ring instead of accidentally going into it. I don't care about getting a perfect on every special stage, by the way. I only care about the emeralds. But if I can get it perfect, I will. There we go. And that's 3. 3 out of 14.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Wow. Sure, I'll hydrate. Little sippy. Why are there 14? Ask Knuckles. The Carnival Night one. I don't think that Sonic 3's special stages are difficult, but some of them do make me nervous. Get what I mean? And then the Sonic 3 and Knuckles ones are just, legitimately difficult. The Sonic and Knuckles ones, I meant. Namekian and Chaos Emeralds. Anyway, that's 4. Crap. The game kind of had a mini lag when I least expected it. Wow. Space, 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 space. I don't even need these extra rings. Hit him, Tails! I always like when Tails just goes murder mode on that boss. Very enjoyable in my opinion. I've mentioned it before, but this is fake water. You notice how Sonic's palette is normal and so is Tails? We can drown down here, but we aren't underwater as far as the game is otherwise concerned. Because of this effect. You can't do that effect with the proper palette stuff. Because this specifically uses the V-blank period. Well, it uses vertical interrupts to accomplish the underwater palette. So since the divide is a vertical one instead of a horizontal one, they have to use fake water at the start. Isn't that interesting? I just think that's interesting. Great. Thanks for nothing on that one, Tails. I still like you, though. You're gonna drown, Tails. Bye. That's strange. Is Tails' assist turned off? Strange. Very strange. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've gone further than I wanted to go. Oh well. Well. Yeah, I think it would be cute if you could share the air in a very Kirby Superstar kind of way. I think that would be cute. So, this is the Flying Battery special stage, isn't it? No, we're in the launch base one, actually. But there is a Flying Battery one. Okay, there's just 4 loose ones here somewhere. There we go. That's 5 emeralds. Count 'em, 5. I'd rather have Insta Shield than Bubble Shield with this boss. Because I can do this. Tails killed my... I was gonna say Tails killed my steel, which is the opposite of what I meant to say. But I was about to say it. Killed my steel. What does that even mean?
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Thank you for listening to the Big Think Dimension. For more great Gigaboots content, please visit patreon.com/gbpodcast. That's what I know you're thinking, Java, when you post Nyan video games. Follow. And this part. I don't have Tails assist. What the heck? Wow, my head's spinning. As I've often said, this is my favorite Sonic song, and just a song I love in general, regardless of Sonic. Here we are in the Ice Cap stage. Guess the Flying Battery stage would be next, huh? This is one of those stages that really makes me nervous. For reasons anybody can understand just by looking. And I just made it harder on myself. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ah! At the end. Wow. I shouldn't have told myself that we were fine. We were not, in fact, fine. We weren't fine at all. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Darn, it just had to be at that spot, huh? Just means the emerald is extra safe. I suppose that's one way of looking at things. What the? I just double jumped, basically. I just confused the game into letting me double jump. I was like, well, I'm never going to be able to get those now. And then... then I just double jumped. What? I'd like to approach that from the other side if possible. Is that? Well, there's our perfect. And now we're looking for a small cluster of 4. What does the perfect do? I think it gets you a continue. It gets you 50,000 points. And I think that contributes toward getting continues. Hey Renee, how are you? Ouch! Darn. I didn't take advantage of that properly. Got him. Insta-shield is so good. Even when I played Sonic Mania last, I used Insta-shield because, well, it's so good. It's like an anti-power glove. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome in, and Silent H. How are you? Man, I need to turn Tails Assist on. It's killing me. And now we're on this path, so that's good. Because I think there was a giant ring this way. You know, growing up, I always called them big rings because, of course. But I'm aware that, like, they're properly known as giant rings. Here we are, where we wiped last time. By sheer mistake. Just gotta take it careful. Jumbo rings, that sounds more like a menu item. Oh man, I'm nervous. Okay, we got it. That's fine then. Well, that's alright then. I didn't even hit the thing, I just went past it. Apparently I've still got my flame shield. This isn't open because it needs the thing. Can I get another one of those tops? Right about now? Yeah, here it is. Oh, this is convenient. Aside from when I do stuff like this. I always fail to use the tops when I'm supposed to. But I'm not a bottom. Not that it's anyone's business. Well, that was good. And here comes Eggman. Always gotta nail that roll. This path is way better than the other one. This is the cooler path. That's what I think. That's what I agree with. Ugh. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of the tops. Never have been. Great job running into that, Sonic. How did I miss that? Invincibility, just what I needed. Tails, how'd you get over there? Crap, statue. Good, the super music resumed. I wondered what would happen. Like, there was a chance that it would just go back to the stage music, right? I don't know that I've ever encountered a situation to know. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13? That was silly. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, this is always pretty funny when he just releases the animals high in the sky, like in Sky Chase Zone. Like, you gotta wonder. It'd be funny if you asked him about it, and he was like, animals? You could never get past this zone? Yeah, the barrel is here, in this zone. That's what stopped a lot of kids. Huge amount of kids. And now it's a coffee mug. Seriously, what a genius design for a coffee mug. For, like, millennials. And zennials. There are people out there who believe that because there are arrows on the barrel, clearly the developers meant for you to know that that meant you could press up and down. And I whenever somebody says that, I'm just like, really? You've never been to an actual carnival, have you? 'Cause that's just normal on carnivals. What a horrible night to be supersonic. Yeah, Jackie, like, yeah. I wouldn't have thought about that at all as a kid. I wouldn't have put together that it meant, oh, you can press up and down because those white and red arrows are going up and down. Like, no way, I would never have guessed. Exactly, Injeriu. It is a very normal circus or carnival pattern. This is the beta tune that was also, in the PC release. Although I use a very particular version of it that uses, like, the instrumentation from the Genesis song. Oopsie doodle. But yeah, there's the one part that just locks you in a room with the barrels. It forces you to engage. There is a different path you can take, but you are unlikely to end up on that path. So it's just like, oh, the game just locked me in here and I'm stuck now. Permanently. Which kind of just was a thing Sonic 3 did, so... You know? Like the bug in Sonic 3 alone, where Tails basically can't complete Ice Cap unless he goes into the bonus stage or special stage. Supersonic looking kinda yellow-green. Good job, Tails. Good job. Was I bouncing off of balloons that were already gone? I'm almost entirely certain that's what was happening to me. Here I was thinking, there might be a giant ring up there. might be able to get my rings back. What fool, what folly. The tragedy of my mistakes has fallen upon me once again. When, oh when, will I ever learn? Don't be silly. Sonic is always immune. After all, he's aromantic. Unless it's Elise, I guess. Very unfortunate, that. I'm not being too serious, by the way. I'm just being silly. Sonic seems to me like the kind who would only engage with the relationship if they were very okay with him just doing his own thing all the time. You get me? Like, if he was in a relationship, ever, it would be that kind. But I just don't really see him in one. He's just, like, too much of a free spirit to even care about that stuff. You tried, Tails. You tried. That was gonna go very badly for me. Meow 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 meow. Well, here it is. The barrel. That's the one everyone hates. Of course, we effortlessly passed it, but all those poor kids. Sega, they were just children. All of this cruelty in front of the children. The way he popped another balloon as if for good measure just sent me. Good job, Tails. Sonic Jam has an easy mode that skips one act of every zone. Along with other changes. Sorry. I can only apologize for interrupting hard times. I wasn't thinking about it, and then I did it. It's okay, you know what? That can happen. The giant ring is gone. I guess that makes sense. Up we go. I never have to worry about how much I'm interrupting the music during my normal streams because I never get any emeralds during my normal monthly streams. So it's just kind of funny, slightly foreign, you know? We haven't gone into any bonus stages. Come on, Tails. The other day, I saw a comic panel where a phone was ringing, and the onomatopoeia for the phone ringing was breep, 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 breep. I'm not even sure what to make of it, but that's what it was. Yes, breep. Spelled exactly like you spelled it. Yeah. I don't have an answer any more than any of you do. Tails, you okay there, buddy? Not quite 200. Alas. Alas. Careful now. Welcome. I really like this arrangement. Darn. The one-up music interrupting it. Four, five, six. Or tails. I always forget you actually have to proceed over there. Take it easy, Koja. If I can just manage the Sonic and Knuckles Emeralds, the rest will be easy. But those emeralds are what I'm most nervous about. Thank you for the follow. Ouch. There's 50 rings. Easy 100. Now we've got a lightning shield. Like most people, it's my favorite. I'm not very creative in terms of what my favorite shield is. Am I looping? I get the feeling I'm looping. No, there's Eggman. And now it's time for Knuckles to commit a terrorism. Tails, what are you... Okay. Mr. J. Always good to see you. What happens at 200 rings? You get another one up. In some Sonic games, the 1-ups stop at 100, but, in most, it's every 100. I feel like there might be one where it's 100, 200, 300, 400, and 500, but then stops. But it's entirely possible that I'm thinking of something else. You've played enough Quake 1 to know that's not the worst thing they could have done with that. Oh no. You may be right, Wes. It is plausible at a programming level that it could occasionally just be simpler to code for exact checks of 100 and 200 and not multiple of 100. As dumb as that is. I honestly don't remember precisely. That's why I was kind of vague about it. Fine. It's not like I won't find another ring. There we go. Oh no, there's a supersonic clogging the pipes. Hasn't anybody ever told you don't put supersonic in the sink? That goes in the garbage disposal. That was pretty funny. Oh, man. Yeah, it's sad that there's a lot of people who feel that way. I love Sonic. I think, sure, there are some Sonic games that are not as good as others, and a few that really are straight up bad. But I love this freaking Hedgehog. I love this series. I always have. Shadow Generations is insanely good. I think that's the closest we're ever going to get to, like, a perfectly polished 3D Sonic game. Probably. I wonder. It did not throw me out of Super. Yeah, it's super weird, right, Wes? Shadow Generations is incredibly good. I love it. Yeah, he dunked Supersonic, but it didn't hurt me, since I guess, Air must have fixed that bug. I think it's more accurate the way they are handled to call them expansions. Even though that isn't really correct either. Yeah, exactly, Ark. Exactly. Okay. Deep breath, Sarah. You got this. You are great at blue spheres. You gold medaled all of Sonic Mania spheres. You are cute, you are powerful, and you can do this. I may as well grab that one, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, there we go. Now I just have to find the other one again. Where was it again? Can't have gone far. Maybe I should have just grabbed that one while I had the chance. Yes, there is a max speed. You're looking at it. The unfortunate thing is, accessing the Hidden Palace at all results in you no longer being able to use the Chaos Emeralds. However, if you get to the Doomsday Zone, you will still be able to be supersonic for that. Like, you still get to access that stage even if you don't get all the Super Emeralds. Which is a small mercy. But you do lose access to supersonic, like, in the stages. Well, hypersonic is more powerful. How to explain it? Like, he has an ability that just basically clears the screen of enemies. And he's, I think, somewhat faster, if just a little. Like, the fact he's faster is not important, but I'm pretty sure he is. Oh no, a spike pit. That's not what I was looking for. My memory of the locations of this stuff is like 75 to 80% something. My back. I'll always gladly suffer if I can do something for my lovely sardines. Crap! I kind of expected that to happen. I don't remember these stages as perfectly as I remember the others. You know? Oh no. I remember very clearly that there's one, like, up here-ish. Or is it over on the other side? Yeah. This one has a bunch of loose rings, I remember. Also a very particular way of handling, like, each set of spheres here, obviously. I'm not concerned about getting it perfect, though. I'm just concerned about finishing the stage. The rings are just bonuses. Okay, I need to approach that from the side, then. Almost. Oh, right, the one-up sound is that now. Oh. Another one down. That's 2. It's a start. And yeah, I'm sorry about the 3D stages and how bad they are for motion sickness. Like, it's funny because, like, I think that the way they've improved it in Air, it's somewhat less problematic than, in the original, which had much sketchier, like, motion, but... Beep, 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 beep. Tails, where are you? Oh no. This one. Ah, I forgot to jump. Like, technically that one is easy, but it's so possible for it to get messed up if your jump is, like, wrong. And, you know, it gets ugly. It gets ugly. In that regard. Yeah, it's unpleasant, is what it is, I think. How you doing, Murph? I don't have my bearings. I need to regain my bearings. Tails, you okay there? Tails, come here. I need you. Tails, are you serious with me right now? Ah. I guess I'm not going up there. Ah. What a blowhard. I really just want to deal with this one. I don't want to be stuck on it. Ah. Okay, so I don't even remember it. That's a problem. It's probably because I went the other way than the way they put you right in front of. I feel like it's something like that. Meow meow. Ah, my rings. And then Eggman just kind of died on his own. I don't think either of us hit him that last time. He just kind of peaced out. Weird. What Sonic told the cops. Hmm. Sadly, Eggman seems like he would have heart disease. Daisy. The thing about flying battery is it's like really linear up to a certain point. Wait, what's up there again? Right, it's just some monitors. Doesn't help me much. Hey, Zemo. Going okay. I'm just worried about getting all of the Sonic and Knuckles emeralds. Those ones are always rough. Tails, can we get up here? Crap. Tails, we're gonna have to be very precise here. Good job, Tails. Good job, A+. Fine, I'll do it myself. Crap. Anyway, check this out. Phew. So you all love that giant ring location, right? It's so obvious that there would be a giant ring there. That's 3. Yeah, so the thing is, what if they did it twice? What if they did it twice? How many of you are upset to see that? Because I know I was the first time I realized. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Ah! I wasn't expecting it. And yeah, there really is no tell. There's absolutely nothing that hints at it. Yeah, Jackie, that's like about the best that could happen in that regard, right? But that's assuming that, like, the kid would notice a small detail of something moving slightly like that. They might. You never know, but... The other thing is that, like, pretty much all of the big rings up to this point are in, like, very obvious, once you've seen them, nooks that are accessed from the left or the right from a big wall, right? And, like, you would think, well, it's the second half of the game. These are supposed to be harder to find. Except Flying Battery was designed to be after Ice Cap Zone. And they did not make many changes to it when they, you know, changed their plans. There's a boss in Freedom Planet 1 that's pretty clearly inspired by that one. I've never, like, said to Sabrina, hey, this is what you were doing, right? It's like, I feel like it's pretty obvious that that was one of her big inspirations for it. No tails, not now. No uppies. The entire reason that I'm not a huge fan of Flying Battery is just the mess when it comes to finding the giant rings and such. Like, that's what initially turned me off from it. Had me going, maybe this stage isn't really for me. Careful now. Where does this lead anyway? Oh, down here. Ah, Sonic, please. Honestly, let's just start from a checkpoint. I just want to start the act, the zone over. You're thinking of uppers, JD. Uppies is like when you pick up a child. Oh! That was not smart of me. Ouch. She is on Uppy's duty, that's true. Maybe she meant that. This was once again me realizing that I messed up my jump really badly and tried to correct for it also badly. It's not like I'm at risk of running out of lives, and the game has a save system anyway, but... Well, Sonic 3 always had saves. That and CD. They both had saves back in the day. Only those two, though. No, not this way. God, RF. RF was so bad. Composite wasn't great, but it was leagues above RF. Ah! My brilliant strategy. They're just gone. SMH. I still wanted to start Act 2 over anyway, though. Act 2's rings are a pain in the butt to get to from what I recall. You need, like, rather particular pathing. Goodness, you must have hated the PS2. PS2 is interlaced at the software level, and it is a nightmare to ever get it to look clean. Ever. For many games, you just can't. Ever. It was a PlayStation 1 patchy. The image that had the skeletons and everything with that message, it was from Kingsfield. And to be fair, those skeletons are pretty mind-boggling if you ask me. My mind was in fact boggled. Really? Did I really? And yeah, that was the biggest reason to own a PS2 for a lot of people. Interestingly, the PS2 was not the first DVD player my family had. It was the second. But it was the first one I owned. Like me personally. What? I couldn't move. And then, once I could... Well, you saw what happened. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't one there that I didn't remember. What the? It shot connected first? Sheesh. Can I get up here like this? I doubt it. I can. Right, that's exit only. Where am I? Ah, exactly where I don't want to be. Restart act. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Kingsfield skeletons are good. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to themselves. Last checkpoint. Okay, that was at the start of the stage anyway, huh? Basically, I skipped my chance there again. Every single giant ring counts when the levels are hard enough that you don't necessarily know that you're going to get through. Okay, so I gotta slow my roll. What the? Where's that ring going? It was like, oh, the electricity's gone? I'm out. Meow, 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 meow. Wait a moment. Not here. I think I've already gone too far again. Where the heck is this? Could it be up here? Okay. The rare double screw. Gotta be more prepared to react quickly in this one. Because of that part. Got it. See, it was worth the pain in the butt that it is to actually get to that particular giant ring. And that's 4. Right, there's spikes there. My mind is in a different mode than usual, so I'm like... It's like there's 2 ways I can categorize the stages. I can either remember the stages as a whole, or remember the giant rings, not both at the same time. That's so stupid, right? Over on the left, I think, but I need tails. You can see the big gaps there, indicating... What the... Okay. Oh no. What sweet hell is this? Right. It's one of these kinds of stages. But there was a catch. Right. That's right, I'm gaming. And that's another one. That's 5. I just like destroying that thing early. I think it's funny. So we just need 2 more Super Emeralds. And we will have collected all of the emeralds. Of course, it is easier said than done, but... anything worth doing, right? Anything worth doing is worth doing like 40 times, right? It's Sandopoulos. It's not like I dislike the zone exactly, but boy, I don't really remember the locations. I remember Lava Reefs more. Also, my stomach hurts. I just remember there being one high up in a funny location in this act. Not here, though. Not quite here. Here's Knuckles' path. Tails. Tails, get down here. Give me a giant ring. Survey says... No? Man, I am lost. Well, that definitely wasn't any giant rings. Out of my way, dude. Can you guys tell I really don't remember the locations in Syndopolis? It's hard to forget the ones in Flying Battery because they'll like traumatize you, but... This is like the one zone I never bothered, even slightly, to try to memorize the location. Let's restart the act. Go the normal route a bit. Hey Daisy. Could there have been one across there? What else is that there? This is the kind of room that looks like it's supposed to be a big green room. What in the world is this room? Why is it making, like, water sounds? What was that? That wasn't what I was looking for, but this is... Oh. Oh. I sort of remember this level and I don't like it. Also, why is it in Joker colors? Gosh. Too fast. That's 6. Maybe I didn't need to be that worried. Tails, can we go up here? Oh. We could not, in fact, go up there. Sad. Honestly, what a confounding level. Here? Would there be something? Not this way. No, I know where I am, sort of. Not in a positive way. I know where I am, negative. What if there's something down here? Because you can just kind of sink into these. Well, it's not a giant ring. But I guess this is just how they hide stuff in this level. Uh-oh. I guess the fading at the bottom is supposed to indicate the desert is like an ocean but with sand instead of water. And sometimes there's oil in it, that's true, and I'm dead. Winter, it is lovely to see you. Huh? What an interesting way to die. Sonic died doing what he loved, spinning. Yep. You got that right. You're definitely up on your Sonic lore. Thank you for resubscribing. In terms of how well it's going, pretty rough, but light at the end of the tunnel. I had a particularly bad time of Sonic 1, but Sonic and Knuckles' special stages have always been trials for me. Trials. Man, the way they hide stuff in this level is just insane. We've got exactly 1 emerald to go, and then we will have all of the emeralds. And I do mean all. But getting there, that's the rough part. Tails, show me what's over here. I thought that was gonna kill me. Like, I knew that was a pushable block, but I thought that I was going to die. What? What? Actual? What the actual F? God. Tails chose murder. He always does. It's just usually not me. Usually. Ah, I'm not fast enough. I don't know what I said. Tails. Tails. I must know, Tails. I must know what is through this giant sandfall. Tails, you failed me. That's an instant death plane, and you can tell... Tail? You can tell because of the gradient. Gradient. What's a gradient? Gradient. Tomato, potato, I don't even know. I'm starting to lose touch with reality, everyone. Well, it was an honor to have you in the party, Winter. Not today, Satan. I've said that a bunch of times today, I think. But every time, Satan has in fact found a way. What the? Oh, okay. Fine, I'll accept it. Is this... So, this is the one where you have to control your momentum carefully. It's a nightmare. Like an actual nightmare. What the? Okay. Well then, where? Guess I have to go through there, but I'm scared that this is the wrong way. This feels like freedom. Now Sonic can be hypersonic. Hyper Viper Beam. Meow 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 meow. Do you like the omnidirectional dash? I don't like the screen flashing it does, but like, otherwise. I'm just gonna live inside this guy now. Sonic Advance 2 is a good game. Somewhat underrated, I feel. It gets flack for the fact that all the bosses are running bosses. And I wouldn't want every Sonic game to be that way, but I think it really works for Advance 2. And you know what I discovered the other day, gamers? So you know how people give Advance 3 flack And they say things like, well, they nerfed you to make the team mechanic important. So, it turns out Sonic Advance 3's physics are broken in the US version only. They are not as affected by the amount of rings you have as they're supposed to be, which is the amount that they were in Advance 2. In the European and Japanese versions, it works fine. That's right, it's like Mega Man X7. When I learned this, I thought, huh, that explains a lot. I personally enjoyed Advance 3 even like that, probably because I used teams with like Amy and Cream, but no wonder that game feels so slow to so many people. No wonder at all. Gigaboots! Hello everyone! Welcome! Welcome! How are you all? Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles as Hyper Sonic. Because we did it, we got all the emeralds. Exhaustingly, painstakingly. How are all of you? And Dan? How much did the industry burn down this week? I gotta know. I haven't been keeping up. Not at all. That sounds fake. You made that up. Oh yeah, the ARC trailer. I remember seeing that was a thing. If any of you don't know me, I'm Sarah Linne, the Magical Cat Girl. I play retro games. I might technically be the boss of a mafia. Cat mafia. I'm a huge fan of Sonic, and I've been friends with Dan for practically as long as I can remember, because it was before COVID, and everything before COVID feels fake at this point, right? Like, it feels like somebody planted those memories because it's so hard to remember it. So the thing about Hypersonic is he has a multi-directional dash. He can just dash wherever the hell he pleases. It's very good. He's so freaking powerful. I live in this guy now. The hyper theme, well, the super and hyper theme is modded. It is a genicized version of, the one that Jun added in Origins. I love Lava Reef. I've always loved Lava Reef. The music is so good. I also love the environment, actually. We've been here for 7.5 hours, dang. And I didn't get much sleep last night, and I haven't had a meal. Whatever. Lava Beef Zone sounds like... If there were a Sonic game starring Rotomola, that would be one of the zones. Here we go again. Food. That's what I think when I think Sonic Pasta. I think food.
Everything must work.
Ow. Thank you, Tails. Thank you, Gatorade, for the hydration reminder. I'll get right on that. It is, after all, very hot in this volcano. Because, as you all know, we only film on location. Chocobo, thank you for raiding.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Welcome in. How'd your King's Quest stream go? It's been ages since I played King's Quest. Dun, 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 dun. Never actually played every King's Quest. I played like 4 and 5. I was more of a Space Quest kind of gal. Which is why the moment that Space Venture hit Kickstarter, I backed it. Fool that I am. Poor fool me. Tails! Not used to this route. This is not a big ring. I'll take it though. I don't need that invincibility because I'm about to go hyper. I owned basically all of those mainline Sierra games as a kid, which is interesting because clearly my family wasn't bothering to check anything because they, you know, I also owned Leisure Suit Larry. And I was smart enough to get past the age quiz in the VGA Leisure Suit Larry one. I never beat the game back then though because I wasn't like adventure game smart. But I think it's very funny that I owned Leisure Suit Larry games, like all of them. And my family never questioned this. They're like, oh, it's from Sierra, of course she'll love it. Oh, the original Leisure Suit Larrys. Like, up to and including Love for Sale. Gosh, I don't want to, like, actually specify my age, but I was definitely underage. Thank you for the follow. I've decided I'm actually okay with letting them believe. Sure, I just turned 19. My birthday's at the end of April, though, so. It's a shame that Supersonic can't do anything to this guy. You have to wait out the whole cycle of 14 hits. 14 hits. That you cannot do. You just have to let the bombs do it. And the amount that that takes is not even like a multiple of 3, even though they drop in 3s, since it's 14 hits, so I think that's swell.
Bomb.
I should have just kept the shield and not gone super. Fool that I am. My hubris. Oh, I still have my shield. Fair enough. Problem solved then. You ever see Sonic's curled up into a ball pose and think it looks like he has a headache? Has anybody else ever thought that? I know there's a secret room that has enough rings to let you go super, but I don't know where it is anymore. Ah. And there goes Knuckles. He will never chuckle again. He's rubbing his tummy because he's hungry. And look, there's all those super emeralds we gathered. You see, the hat applies to all of the player poses, but when he's an NPC, most of those poses are not covered. So that happens. But I like how it makes it look like he's like doing a flip and putting on his hat to glide, and then taking it back off when he lands. Stuff like that. It's like not the intention, but it's funny. He's 16 no hat. Well, I want to let him have his hat, though. If you remove Knuckles' hat, that's a hat crime. Crap. My insta-shield was mistimed. Warp. Warp. Darn. My shield. My one weakness, being shot in the face. So, I've been doing a Sonic month. Essentially playing a whole lot of Sonic games. Of course, Gigaboots has done that before as well. Mine is for charity. If you can spare any money, the cause being supported is Extra Life. They help treatment of kids in hospitals. This kind of thing is even more important now that goodness knows none of us are going to have money to spend for years to come here in America. So it's way more important, but for that same reason, I know that people don't necessarily have a lot to spare, but if you can spare anything, it really helps. Even small amounts do make differences. I was a really sick kid myself, so that's why I'm always supporting Extra Life however I can. Not always as heavily, but I'm doing my best. Up. I'm around. Man, I cannot hold on to my rings in Sky Sanctuary. Not like it's important though, because like I'm used to doing these runs with no emeralds at all. But you know. I do think it's funny that there's a boss fight from Sonic 1, and then 2 boss fights from Sonic 2. Although this one is like less obvious about it, to the point that as a kid I never noticed that this was basically the same fight as on the Death Egg in Sonic 2. Just with some extra cool flair added, you know? Time for the last zone. Well, not counting the Doomsday Zone. Yeah, it did, Jackie. Whoops. And yes, I knew that ring was going to land there. You just have a 7th sense for rings after you've played these games enough. Like, you learn to intuit exactly where they will land because it's consistent. It's one of my strongest Sonic superpowers. I understand the rings, you see. I make them go where I want. Yeah, I feel like his design is both cool and, like, edgy. Just a little, you know?
I am the Ringmaster.
In a way that feels like overly realistic humanoid Sonic. Boy, I wish I still had that electric shield. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go. I'm saving my rings because I really hate the Act 1 boss of this stage, and I just want to cheese him, honestly. So if I can get there without being shot, that'll be a huge plus. I got hit, but my rings are okay. It was Tails' fault, though. Hello. Welcome, Travis Touchdown. How's it going? I'm taking a break from staring at the games you star in. Yeah, it dunked on. Hi, Tails. Okay, last act. Of course, I'm usually not this well equipped. Having hypersonic is very unusual. Between Tails and Yoshi, you don't know who to feel worse for. Understandable. Super Mario World, Yoshi has it rough. Man, I've only had one soda today. Weird. The other day on the Discord, I linked that video of Yoshi's voice clips slowed down, and I love it every time. I always enjoy listening to it. How do we know that there aren't many tails? And that they don't just have like a hive mind thing going on? It's gonna be very funny if I manage to hold on to my rings. Oh, there goes my shield. Oh, well there go my rings. I should have just supered. Oh well. You live, you learn. And now I have 0 rings. Mysteriously. Okay. Thank you for the follow. We're almost there. We're almost to the Doomsday Zone. I always have to emphasize the, because it is part of the zone's name. I got a 1-up from score! I think I have more than enough rings. Let's just go for it. Crap. Suits me fine. Oh. Okay. I'll grab a few more rings. I don't really need them, but safety net. Okay. That's enough. I am ringed enough now. Yeah, it is pretty funny. There we go. I didn't nearly need all those rings.
Well done, I guess.
This is a rare
This is
occasion
like taking
where we...
candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
A rare occasion where we only see the ending once.
That was pure skill!
I have a whole bunch of toggles. More than you can probably imagine. Ta-da. Man, 8 hours. I know I can do it faster, but I like the No Emerald run. What can I say? That's what I like. I know what I like. Thanks for hydration reminder.
Yes!
The timing. Well, it is quite late at night now, and you all know what time it is. It is, unfortunately, time that we must part. So, we're gonna go raid the last seahorse. Thank you all for enjoying my streams. it really means a lot to me. I'll keep doing my best. Where the heck is my music folder? Ah, there it is. Okay, I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful night.